Hello, humans. Welcome in. I hope you're all having just the most amazing hacking time zone. Ooh, oh. Back on the pillow. Ugh. Mum made a quick stop in by home before the end of her road trip and left me with Shadow. First thing this little fella does, sit in an incorrect spot in the room. Also put some, like, honey in my tea. Interesting flavor. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it again. Launch the video game. I'm just gonna look through some of these. And redistribute the chains a little. Actually, now that I have a proper look at this, it makes sense. Venture forth. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one, okay. Now, if I recall correctly, we're monster hunting and then doing all of the orb quests. Wait. Make sure he's not away. I just found a fucking chainmail link in the seat heading. I don't think I'm on this island for a reason. I think I was headed towards this beach down here. Okay, not on this island. Because it's the wrong time of night. Never mind. Should be in here now. I'm just gonna go check in. Work out which of these ocean ones I've gotten. Top one, I don't think we have a handsome crab. Wackanade? Oh my eyes so tired. Frost guy? Eel slime? Steam? Walking corpse? Alright, we have that one. iceberg in the ocean east of the big circular mountains. Guess we're gonna go west from this place. A hen's tooth. I'm definitely gonna pull apart one of these chains. I don't know if I'm gonna need two of them, but I did grab out two that matched, just in case. I didn't even read that. Get any other treasure? Midnight time. And we have to go to a dinner after this. Damn, because I'm gonna be so powerful. Northwest of this place in the ocean. Also got my little wire crimpy dude in the mail today as well. I think it's like a loop maker or something. North of the Wayfarer Shrine. You know, shout out to Parsberry for spending yesterday exploring, so Presentberry can get so many early morning dopamine hits just collecting shit. That chick, so banger. 10 out of 10 would date. Since it requires the ship, so I'm going to assume... it's like in the ocean? And I just had another idea. Oh, first idea, jump off here, get in here. More loot. So here's the idea. Put these over to the side for now. I'm getting... oh, I need these out so I can... wait. Oh, it's all sticky, okay. I'm gonna pick one of my rainbow anodized, like this size ring. Let me get a color wheel out. So the idea is I have a gold dragon head ready to make into a thing. Yeah, we're gonna do orange with purple scale. No, that's too many. It'll just be... just silver with purple. And I'm going to try and make like a spiral of the purple. I'll just like sail out in the ocean a little. We might have time tomorrow when I go shopping with Mom to do some op shopping. I was just writing a little list of things to look out for. And also, some things to put on our shopping list in general. Oh, so you can circumnavigate this world. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, here he is. It's gonna need a little bit of adjustment in there. Yo, is that Gamer House raid? What the heck is? Hello, my dude. Welcome in. How is your Project Zomboid? I'm currently fiddling with a little dragon head. I can't remember if I've said this with you, but like, one of the things I do when I go out to conventions... Hell yeah. Although, fun fact about that saying, nah, it's all good. I understand sometimes we get excited, sometimes we accidentally press shift. Caps lock instead of shift. I do it all the time. I'll be like, playing a game of Overwatch, want to politely tell someone something, and be like, oh fuck, I've hit caps lock instead of shift, because that's one of my buttons. And then I'll run out of time, because I can't be talking in the middle of a game. But I'm like, here, let me... Next convention I go to, I plan to hand out little trinkets. A bunch of different styles of chainmail dragons and some other non-dragony things. Like here we have a fidget cube, if I can. And this one is a little tree. But I've just had an idea while we're exploring the Dragonquest 3, like, first time we get to the open world, to make a thinner dragon, and then thread him with these purple anodized ones. Put on his body, and yeah, I think it's really cool. It's a little throw up, change up from what I've been doing. I'll still have jewelry and shit, because like the not so secret behind that is I'll make something and go, this isn't actually what I thought it would be looking like. I don't like it on me. Maybe someone else will like it. That was what the very initial set of jewelry that I took to PAX like 2 years ago was. It was all things that I'm like, nah, I'm not actually gonna wear this. Not for me. And then the second wave was things that I purpose made. Ooh, 3D printing is cool. I see so many pop-ups though of like people around being like, $20 for this dragon, and I'm like, bitch, that cost you $2 total. There was no working time for you. You can't factor that into the price. Maybe I can justify paying like $5 for this thing. Not 20. Because you can tell they've just gone on like one of the various 3D printing sites. That's another thing where I'm like, yeah, sure. I can justify paying a little bit extra. Like if I'm paying my friend to use something, I'm going to pay them the cost of materials times 4 or 5, right? Because I've probably just sent them something that they haven't had to 3D model themselves. They haven't had to learn to 3D model. And cost of hardware, like, yeah, I'll get it. I'm not going to be like, just give me this for cost of materials. You'd also have to like transport it. But $25 for something that costs you like 1 or 2 is way too much over inflation. Like that's too far on the capitalism. And while I'm a renowned like socialist, I'm not full socialism in that everything should be decentralized. Fucking no, I'm closer to a socio-capitalist is what I kind of think. If someone's out there though and they're like, a friend of mine, Grumbly, he fucking 3D models his own masks and is printing them off currently as like sub perks. That shit, I'm like, sure, here's $100 fucking bucks. But the kind of shit I'm talking about is just the most basic ass test print generic dragons that wiggle, right? No one that's selling those has also 3D modeled them. They're just kind of like preying on the lack of knowledge of the market. It's one of the 2 shops that really make me mildly annoyed. The other one is people that have like very clearly just dropshipped from an AliExpress or an Alibaba and are selling the stuff. And I'm like, get that bag. I'm not mad at that. I'm just mildly annoyed because I don't want to go up to the person and be like, hey, I know what's going on here. No shame, get that bag, but I want this. Where am I searching on AliExpress so I can get it for like 10% of the price? I think you guys will make magic.
Come to the conclusion that you're fucking gorgeous and there's nothing that you can do or say about it.
Thanks for the compliment. It says north of Wayfarers? Yeah, exactly. I reckon here's some ideas for you to cook in the back of your brain. Magic the Gathering. You know those fucking nerds are so horny for anything with their guild symbol, their favorite mana symbol, their anything, right? Custom deck boxes, exactly. All that shit. Those people are so wildly horny for that. I know this because I am those people. If I ever had like a second room where I was when I was living elsewhere, I probably would have gotten into like resin printing. Yeah, the Pokemon people, any of those. And then you go like, if you pick up Blender and realize that you're just somehow a Blender god, custom anime figures, Yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm doing resin printing, I want an entirely, like, separate room, well ventilated, all that shit that's, like, far away from my living spaces. How are you, like, 3D printing custom playmats? Oh, no, never mind, you're talking to Kasai, yeah. Kasai, I know there's, like, a couple of places where you can just submit an image and they will print it onto a mat for you. What I would say is, look for the places that do... Do I have one? I don't. Stitch edging. Because you don't want to get one of those playmats that just like print a thing and stick it on the playmat table material. Oh, that's cool. I know a friend that does just like laser engraving onto the wood. What was that? Yeah, like the playmats you can get that are cheaper, that don't have stitching, they'll fall apart so quick. I have just some generic ones made by companies, and though they get so wrinkly, doesn't matter how you store them. The edges, you want stitched edging on that shit, or do it yourself. Get a needle, add some like embroidery floss. Find someone that knows how to like do some crochet, hole punch the edges and fucking crochet. That is very cool. Oh, didn't mean to go back in there. Good luck on your luck. I'm trying to find where this... Oh my god, I just... Out of the corner of my eye... These were like... The very first... chainmail links I bought just off fucking Amazon? Maybe some of the... Ooh... No, that's so fair. It's still like part of the conversation. I'm gonna not use these ones because the one thing like that tickles the back of my mind is I'm probably gonna make more pride things, and I don't want to use up too many of these rings because the place I get these ones from, it's a little more expensive to have them anodized. Let's open this container up and have a look-see. Pick one of these bad Larrys out. Okay, so they are slightly bigger, which means we are two-toning it. I'll grab these ones off. Hmm. I've seen some of like the work that Rasco does with a 3D printer. She's so fucking talented. She started off like just earrings that were the mana symbols. Maybe 1 year ago at 2 years ago at PAX, she turned up with her own custom-made Wolverine Pikachu helmet that like had a clip-on magnetized front. Fuck me, so good. And like I'll occasionally see her on TikTok be like, these are my deck boxes, custom made them all. Okay, so do I want? I think I use some of these more bolder colors. We'll go with this orange and this purple. And the purple can be like the highlight scale. I'm just gonna see if I can basically want to decant these because it's a big chunk. They're all kind of massed together. And with like the purple ones, don't need as many. Genuinely, I took all of these, right? All of this out of that right there as one big chunk. I might need to free up another container.
This ought to help.
This will be requiring a little bit more fandangling, but from the feels of the metal, it's aluminium, so it won't be hard. Just like fiddly. Whoa. I might need to needle nose. How are you doing, by the way, Kasai? This might not turn out the way I want. He'll be a little bit of a misshapen dragon. And you know what? That's okay. Something there. Woo! These first few are going to be tricky. Oh, this is a wildly soft aluminium. This is, in fact, I get what you pay for deal. Because I don't think I paid more than $20 for this. Thread the needle. Close her up. Oh no. What you stressing about? Is it something I can give you help with? And we put this one through. There's one more of these and I'm gonna see if I can... This is always the most tricky part of making a dragon, right? The 5th ring to put in, because there's no room to properly maneuver the rings. I have to kind of manipulate the gravity of the situation to hold them in place. And also, I'm fighting with unfocused eyes today. Alright. Try one, she didn't work. Try two. Explain calmly and rationally what I need. And then maybe she will do all work. Hello, can you click? Oh, this is looking promising. Got it. Hearing that your stress does not make me happy. Although this is not about me. Hopefully I can help. One more of these. And then we continue looking around our overworld. Like, ooh, some of these in a... Oh, that's almost certainly gone forever if it's dropped on the carpet. These are so small. I'm looking for a secret spot up here. Okay, this is the... First... Clippy clip? Oh yeah, the ratios on this are gonna be so scuffed. Weird. I don't know where this rock is. And all the guidance I have is like, requires boat. And we went so far north on the boat. I can kind of see one off in the distance that way. So we'll explore up there.
Just a moment.
If it helps your mental, Kasai, we're currently going around making you more powerful. Ooh. Slippy through there. Okay, so I did see a secret spot. Animal instinct. Okay, you found one. This is what we wanted to. Let's go, W Kasai. Hey, dear mama. Okay, no loot. Phone. Who are we going to find next? Ice Island in the ocean southwest. It's another secret iceberg southwest of here. I guess here's the better thing about these being made out of a Persian weave. The weave is very forgiving on aspect ratio. Well, I don't think aspect ratio is the correct term to use for this. It's like internal diameter. Speaking of forgiving, chat, forgive yourself, forgive your body. It's time for our self-care ad break. Of course, this means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And if you can't stand up, don't do a worry. Stay seated and check in on yourself. Make sure you do all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help with the stream with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And also go follow Gamer House. Chill Vibes over on his stream. Thanks again for the raid, these can go back in their thing. Oh, I'm in the wrong way. I read the fucking thing in the ADHD brain way. What I actually need to be going is north from here. Because on the map, I'll have to be all the way like fucking over this way, down in the southwest. Also, chat, I went in to say hello to Sam yesterday. We can't, well, I can't stay long in his stream because he's also playing Claire, but he's like so far ahead of me. I did see that SGA does learn to fly. Oh my god, I'm excited for that. Yo, W, level up, chat. Oi! I heard you licking. No licking. That's something that I forgot to ask Mum yesterday if she managed to find a cheaper vet while she was down in visiting my brother for Christmas. But don't think she did, so we'll make Shadow a veterinarian appointment up here. Shadow, just because you go and sit in your bed behind me doesn't mean I can't hear you. Stop your licking, or we'll get a cone while we're at the vet. You'll fucking hate that, won't ya? Won't ya? Yeah. So this is starting to take shape, and I like it. I like it a lot. It looks exactly like I hoped it would. Just have to keep traveling north. Oh, I've just remembered. I need to send Thea a message. I've had an idea. I want to make myself some nice cocktails. Some, like, cold brew things. Alright, so the... Ooh, is this the iceberg I'm looking for up here? Get out of my way, stinking squid. Okay, it's not, so we just look for the loot and leave. Will I pick up this? And then I believe we have to go this way. No. It is this way because it's west of that island. I also just saw, like, another possible dungeon cave. Damn, level 26 Kazai. Go under Australia. I've just realized I got my east and west mixed up again. Oh, not the first time, not the last time. Hey, stop that. Dig the pillow. Chatting has literally just run out of the room. Oh! I think this one's gonna need to go on this side. Close her in. That'll keep up the spiral. Oh, you need to be adjusted. There we go, I can hear him digging, that's good. I just have to work out which side is orange and which side is purple in this next sequence. Sometimes having aphantasia is really stinky when you're a crafty ADHDer. I see another sparkle in the sea up there. Weidzilla. Now I'm pretty sure I still have this on the easy difficulty where we can't die. Close her up. Oh, iceberg. Jenna, I think I really need to... My next tools investment is a pair of needle nosers. The like have anti-corrosion treatment and aren't like fucking cheapy chip ones with this weird spring mechanism. You see, digging is much better, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, oh, that's okay. You're allowed to do a dig. Oh, very good. Just don't lick your paws, because that stinks, and that makes them worse. But if you're digging them, it's okay. Yeah, yeah, it's a big special, because you want to boy. The digging only really fucking makes me mad when I'm already dysregulated. Oh, right there. Let's go. This is so funny. The next one they literally say is southeast of Australia. Like, when I first saw this island, I was like, that's fucking Australia. Except Tasmania is still on the mainland. But even this place is like, yeah, that's Australia. Alright, we need to go change it to dusk, and I also want to check how many of these next to... So we'll go down here. Heal slime heals here. Okay, we have to get both of them. Across the road. Waiting from dusty alone. Maybe I'm right here. Only when things go wrong. Southeast of this spot. Oh, there's our boat. Only when things go wrong. Is this a... yeah, through the underneath the section. Ah! So I'll send a message to Mum now. I want to look at the map. Oh, it's fucking already past dusk. This is like basically the edge of the map. It would appear I've already looted this island. Get a few of these ready. Let's go, chat. You're back to level 20. That's just like a sparkle dot. I'm gonna grab it anyway. That is like not southeast. That is south with like the tiniest pinch of east. Also, once again, I used the power, didn't read the power. Oh great, that's not a dust. Not the brave in the ocean. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I can see it on the map already. This is a dusk monster. Supposedly. actual Zero Root Island. So we'll go back to Reeve. Huh? I must have double-clicked a button. Oh, I don't want to click through this. Because Dusk is a limited amount of time. Who do you think? There it is. Hello, my guy. I know your man. East Ocean between the two continents. Chat, I walked in, like, when we teleported into Jipang, I was like, wait, Kakariko Village noises? I heard the music play. Oh, too close to the ship. This one is on rocks. So just like travel north through the ocean. Look for rocks. go here. Alright, some like pretty good shit on the island here though. Equipment. Rerun all of this just once more. Now, if I don't see it on this run... oh, there's another one right there. I've just realized it might also mean the edge of the world. But instead of like trawling through that ocean, I'm gonna look it up properly on a different website. Zippy Whittle. The ocean east of the area between the northeast and southeast. Okay, so it does say, like, around this area? I think. It also might mean on that side. So if I don't see it, like, by going a little bit more north, I'm gonna TP to that place and go down. I'll hold you when things go wrong. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. I think this is an orange. Okay, Haikyuu, we pick up whatever the fuck this is as a zoom. One of these places that was like extra describey gave me some geology hints. No, geography hints, and I'm like, babe, oh no. I don't know where shit is on the world map. That's a fucking floor fluff in my mouth somehow. Zing is like a good spell. It's a res spell that has a high success rate, I think. Oh, I think I just saw out of the corner of my eye what we've been looking for. And after all this time, I found what I want. That is a fucking turtle dragon. It's what I want. Snow Peninsula of the northeast continent But we want to go north of it. Before we do that, we're also gonna BQ3 warrior abilities. See. If we let him get to 48 and then swap him out, he'll have learned all the warrior things. Interesting. I've just had an idea. We're gonna... we change him into a mage. I've just read, because he can learn a self-umful. Oomph. I just want to see if there's like an umful spell. I think you guys know this chat. Oh, here we go. We can see appearances. Dragonquest 10. 11. It would appear it's not in this game. So, as there's not a party-wide version, we're going to teach it to see if he can do it to himself as an opening move. Oh, I think I've definitely, like, fucked up this thing. But that's okay. It'll be just more random now. I think this is the one I wanted to grab on him. Yeah, so if we paragon his growth and then swap it. Yo, hey Paploki, welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time zone. Oh, I did want the misc. Vamp, Genius, Paragon. What is the Monster Wrangler? I think we need to swap up the stack growth here. Coffee. Chat, while I look this up though, we've also once again come time for self-care ad break. course, this means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And if you can't stand up, heck, and don't worry, stay seated, check in on yourself, and make sure you do all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm around 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help out the stream with discoverability. But then I'll come back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. one message to send. Alright, we swapped Chief up, we've re-equipped him. Where's this one? Secret Spawn, Snow Peninsula. But we have to go around it into the north and then make it night before we go in. So it's north of here. In the ocean rock somewhere. I should probably go closer. Only when things go wrong. Ooh, don't slip through there. Put a little purple guy in. Am I seeing like the bottom? Yeah, we should probably be way closer to the shore. Which reminds me. I could have sworn. Next week. Okay. This might be another look up exactly where moment though. So we're about to get to the edge of being anywhere reasonably north. Peninsula. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong area. We should definitely try here. Blasto? Holy kashmole. So north of here is some rocks. I think I see them off in the distance. Yeah, there they are, right near the mini-map. We might have to exit and nighttime it. No. Next we have to see if I already have these ones in the other towns. Tick. Walking corpse. Bag of love. One in 10. I fucking so zoomed the fuck all out. I think Overtoad. Two in Jeepang, and one in Thedden first. Those are our last two monsters for now, and then we get the key. Northeast building. Oh, I think I have to, like, traverse the poison. It might have to be that I go... make it nighttime. Chat Shadow's having a dream. I must have gotten this one. I'll go to Lanson after G-Pang. In one of these rice fields? And then we have to change the time. There he is. Like, I'll check up there first. Oh. Very good. Didn't have to change the time. That's like a double-layered reference joke. I've like remembered. Alucard? Ibis. Romario, either one. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum. Hmm. So we might have to make it dusk? And then go back to Thetton? We may as well do the Lantern first, get the ultimate key. That way we can unlock Thetton. Let's go around in here. Entrance to the top. This one. Nothing here. Oh, that person. We'll have to find them in the daytime. Fuck. It says all kind of ailments. It just like reduces the likelihood. I guess I already have 2, so I'm going to equip the other 2. Eesh. Did he have anything else? Magic water, holy. Oh. It's just the fading Jenny. Nothing for the cat in here. I'm going to assume that that's where the key is, but I'm just going to like double check all of these areas over here first. I've like checked every pot in town. Killing spree. Island. I'm gonna keep one of those. None of these. One of those. An achievement for making a bunch of money. all stuff we've gotten from like looting. I guess one more sweep of all of the pots in town. Nothing in here. A barrel. Okay, next. One more, Ina dinner. Northeast room, nighttime. East side, rooftop day. So if we get caught and thrown out, I'll go back and buy just a bunch of it. I've been there. I guess we'll have to learn how to go under the ocean. Here in the castle? Alright, that's what we need. I'm gonna go around this room in the back. Actually, I'm not gonna... I will go through this room. Not a commoner. I have a little bit of a sussy feeling that guy would, like, catch us and throw us out. Nothing down there. I believe there's a cumulus up here. There he is. Hello. Robin is rising. Okay, thanks for the information. We'll go down to the dungeon soon. Here comes the real test, though. We have no more fading Jenny, and we have to go to the top room. Alright, well, the king didn't throw us out. It's probably safe to say we're pretty safe. No more fading Jenny needed to be bought. This is go about looting from the rich. In a shrine somewhere. Into the basement, line up the boulders in the dungeon. Okay, that's wrong. I think now... Oh! Okay, so we almost had it. Can I actually push this one up? Then do nothing with it? This one down, do nothing with it. across. And become trapped. Across one with that? Yes. Okay, that's it. Around... Uppies... That was a good one. 10 stars for the puzzle.
Well, gee, where do I begin? I suppose if y'all read this here letter, you must have got your mitts on the bottomless pot. It's been in persistence now for, well, who knows how long. But I thought it was high time someone wrote down what it's for. Now, if you want to see what this baby can do, you'll need to mosey on over to this rocky reef in the ocean. It's to the north of an itsy-bitsy gap between
I remember we were there.
two continents. Once you reach the rocks, it's time to let the bottomless pot go for a little swim. Splish splash. God is willing, whoever picks this up is pure or heart. Heaps of love, Ed.
Ooh, thanks, Ed. Now we have to come back here at night, which possibly means buying more Jenny. I do want to see what happens when we walk by this guard. See if this is like an unlock situation.
Welcome to Edina. Bumpkins.
No, okay. I'm gonna have to look up. Okay, I've half read what it does. Go outside, he's our night pot. Let's go the other way with these ones. I should. I was checking to see if he wanted to buy some of my Jenny. I must have skipped past it. Oopsie. Speaking of skipping past it, don't skip the self-care though. You gotta stand up and have a stretch, move your body around, get the blood flowing. If you can't stand up though, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself and do the things to keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of that, get rid of the pre-rolls, hit the stream out discoverability, and then come back. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it so very, 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 very much. Sadawayodo, what's up? What kind of help do you need? How is it hurting your brain? You tell Auntie Barry all of your sound issues. Well, I assume if Wavelink has hurt your brain, you need to tell me specifically how Wavelink has hurt your brain is what I mean. If it's easier for you, we can, in like 2 hours, jump in a call and do it. But if you have the motivation right now, we can do a side quest. Okay, so the audio channels, if you think of it like... What is... Like a cable, really. I'm gonna... green cap of paint. It's time to be... What's his name? That idiot? Except not. Run paint. I'm just capturing the screen. So if we make one of these, right? This is too small and in the wrong spot. I want it to be also a solid color fill. Green, green. This bad, Larry, is what comes out of the audio channels. And then I think you have like 3 of them with wave. And then you go... Ah! Circle. Fill bucket. So all these red dots, right? Those are the applications. You feed those fuckers into... this is Wavelink. Here. And then from Wavelink, you'll have your OBS out. Make another circle down here for the other thing I want. Your headset out. And anything else. So if you add a game, you like install a game, and you're like, I only want this game to be heard by stream, not by me. You go put that game in one of these red dots, which are all the channels in the Wavelink. And then when you're doing your output, you go, I want this one to listen there. If I number these, this will make it even more convenient. So you can be like, I want 1 and 2 to go there, and then 1, 2, and 3 to go over here. So the idea is you want your wavelength software to be what you would normally have your Windows default sound as. You want everything to go in there, and then when it hits there, that's where you fix it into the audio channels. And you go, okay, I've got channel 1, channel 2, channel 3, however many it gives you. And that's all in the wavelength. And then the wavelength out, it creates virtual cables. And you tell your things to listen to that. So if you have like a Spotify that you don't want to hit OBS, you go, OBS, please listen to channels 1 and 2 and 3, but not 3. And you put your audio on 3. But if you want like... like a Spotify that you want OBS to hear, but you don't want you also want Stream to hear it, but you don't want the VOD track to do it. You still have to kind of futz around in OBS with the tracks, the audio tracks. So you can send like 1, 2, 3 to the headset, 1, 2, 3 to OBS. And then in OBS, you like have to do all that shit still. There's a way you can do it in virtual cables. I don't know because I haven't done it yet. But I think the easier way is just to have like an everything headset one, right? And then send that to OBS and then be like, don't send this to the VOD track. Anything else you need help with? I'm gonna turn this one off, not like minimize. Nothing. How you doing? All right, you hit me up if you don't need, if you need rather something else later on. Hi, Renata. Oh, we already fucking went there. Hey. You've got a vet appointment coming up, Shadow. No more licking till then. Damn. You should find a nice, cool, moist place to put them. Oh, your physical cables are fucking with you? That would be icky, stinky. A knife won't fix the problem. Northeast at night time. Ryoto Day? Are you taking Ryoto out drinking? He actually does wish. He, in fact, forgot that, you had already invited him out drinking and was lamenting that nobody wanted to go drinking with him. Not the incel mantra from my ex-Ryoto live. Oh, it's true. It's like being an uncle, right? You have all the fun, and then you can just be like, all right, go home now. You can't do that if he doesn't live in the city. Then you feel a sense of responsibility. Rototo is a notorious not floor sleeper. I'm like, more power to you. Don't fuck up that spine. Here it is. Oh, we have to go to the other side? Okay, fine. Holy! Perhaps I shouldn't have done that. That doesn't quite make sense. Why has it risen up? Yippee! Ultimate key! I am he to whom were entrusted the tales of the ancient tale. What? I read that so wrong. South of the desert kingdom of Ibis, past the mountains amidst blighted Necron, gapeth an abyss, the great pit of Yaga. Festering wound on the earth. Oh, you mean Silicon Valley? Yes, all right, buddy. Oh, he's dead. Can we... No. I'm 90% sure. No, he's just so tied up in cables. On the floor. Like some kind of kinkster. This is a call out. What's up? Okay, if I explain this to you, you will just get more confused. However, all hail to our Lord and Goddess. God. Not the... Oh, time to plug the mouse in. Let me find the video that you need. Oh, it's this one. It's the... Holy shit. You know, this whole ass video here is also probably one to watch. Message X-ray auto. And then in this one, he will probably explain all of the other settings if he doesn't in the first one. Okay, watch this one. Don't like try and set him up. Don't fucking follow him exactly. But I'm 90% sure in this video, he'll explain to you what all of the different things do. And if it doesn't, I'll find another one. There's a couple of other people I know have made the video because it's one of the long ones.
Come at last. I had foreseen that one day a great hero on a quest most noble would visit me. The orb. Take it, please.
Yes! Me to my date.
How dare you?
Oh?
This is our den of darkness. A playground for the dead.
No, I can't fight you. I have easy mode turned on. Fuck.
And we will not suffer the living here.
I want to accelerate first. I don't think these guys count as... Does he have? No.
More here.
No, chat's asleep. Fuck. Can you? No. That's okay, because I had the backup healer. I have literally got a magic fucking... Barry, you actually mid-heal chat. Chat, more heal, Barry. Chief cast bang.
This ought to help.
Take this. Okay. Take this.
I think what I'll do is if anyone hits 1 HP, they just start defending.
Here I go.
Hawk, we're down to 2. Big, okay. What? Let's go. officially have more balls than Lance Armstrong. Hi, Blair. It's cold, Blair. Mixed up your name into an entirely new one. Hi, Blue.
Gather thee the orbs scattered across the world, and take these said orbs to the sacred place in Rimland, an isle of ice far to the south. There shall a new path open unto thee.
Okay. Actually, I want to put a purple one in this. Oh. I have been known to use that strategy before. Perhaps it has to be dusk. Get anything in from this way, I think, maybe? Also, it is in fact, alas, horrendously hot. More humid, but like horrendously hot still. I think it's a little bit rude that the Australia play. Oh wait, never mind. I got them mixed up. I think I have to. Instead. It is in fact summer over here. Yes. I distinctly actually, like, remember getting the thing here. I thought maybe there was two down here, but, like, no. We searched this one. Is a different friendly monster list? So he's actually in a ghost ship. We, like, have to work out that later, I guess. Ramaria Outpost and Aliham Prison is our next stops. We can use our ultimate key. Here we go, across and into the castle. Hopefully you're all nice and rugged up, Blue. I'm having trouble finding where to go on the map. It's up and right. It's also never too late to be rugged up in a dressing gown. And if people look at you weird, you'd be like, well, fuck you, I'm a wizard. Toriyama. Ain't no fucking, that's, oh! Wait, that, I was like, wait a second. That's a Toriyama reference. I mean, really, like, Toriyama? Thinking of My King? No, it's like anime's godfather. You are either having more issues, or you've solved all of your sound issues for now. That's my guess. You know what? That's better. I'll take that. Metal slime. Who's making fucking wine from dick yeast? That's disgusting. think to get where I want to go next... Then I will do... Lanson. Join the shrines here. I'm gonna change this for now in case there's another boss here. I have no idea what that was about. On my own, pretending he's beside me, all alone, I go on an adventure. What do you mean? There's only one person here, Blue. Ooh. No, that's me. I'm talking about the character in the game. Item. Holy water? Oh, we've opened 100 treasure chests so far. I understand the intention, Blue, but like, it missed the point of the— oh no, the canna box! Get zappled. Nah, that... What's all that about? just suddenly decide to get 2 attacks? I don't even know if I have to loot anymore. I guess. I am not partaking in your trying to eke out my resources video game. That's nice. I'm glad. Okay, we have looted these ones. One would assume you liked it, having stuck around as long as you have. Yeah, we know it's a counter box. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a useless ability. What is this? Why did it suddenly get to, like, on the turn when it matters to kill me, go first? I have been going first for most of this thing. I need to make sure we haven't, like, randomly picked something up. Oh, we have. Alright. Don't push me, game. I will just turn on the easy mode and ignore these mechanics. crazy. Go up and to the left next. Oh, I have an idea. Let's go. Another monster. Now we're gonna have to deal with Musk for a while. I'm listening. I gathered. It's also gonna have to wait because chat. First there's a self-care ad break. Of course, this means to understand and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in yourself, and make sure you do all the things to be safe and healthy. Hang on 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls. How about a stream with discoverability? And I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate it lots and lots. bless you. Big sneeze. Oh, so many sneezes. What's up? I just had like 17 fucking sneezes in a row. Something going on in my congestion area. I'm not fighting any of these mooks. I'm just gonna keep on fleeing and I'll heal myself. I'm not fighting any mooks. Ooh. Live react, yeah. Send me a link in DM. Weirdo, you understand the way to make that face is... this and only this. That is off so we can safely launch from... Then install Frankerfaces and use the colon menu. Where are you? Why is this? Strange. No ads. Get fucked. Not turning on the capture till you're done. Put it on my car volume.
Sex would be clearer, and culture would be more honest. This
Culture would be more honest.
This
To him. Just kidding, it's fine.
it's about to. As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated. Let me read that again. As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated. I'm a straight man. I love women. I'm not closeted. I'm not trolling. I'm just done pretending that vaginas are these sacred,
He's already
sexy
being like,
temples
nah,
of divine
that's
femininity.
too many
They're not.
protestations.
They're a
This
mess,
guy
both
likes
in
the dick.
design and function. If evolution had any sense of symmetry, women would have ended up with penises, and the world would be better for it. Aesthetically speaking, vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. There's no standard layout, no symmetry, no visual logic. Folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes.
Sorry, can you go back? Repeat all of that. Just
I almost want you to start over.
No,
Because,
no.
I really think you have to go slow.
Yeah.
So you have to go really slow.
You have to go
Shay.
really slow.
Because for this to get past my emotional part of my brain
Yeah.
to the logical part is going to take a while.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll take it back a little bit.
Yeah.
There.
for a bit.
This
This
is,
isn't
as
your
Blue
fault.
said, some
Aesthetically
crazy
speaking,
misogyny.
Vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. There's no standard layout, no symmetry, no visual logic, folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes. Compare that to the penis. Sleek, functional, symmetrical. Whether
Wrong.
flaccid or hard,
Incorrect.
It has a cohesive
That is
structure.
so
Vaginas
wildly
look like
exclusive
they're
of
trying
so
to be
many different
secretive.
people.
The clitoris is great, so why is it buried?
Good
You
question.
didn't have to do this. You didn't need to
That's
do that.
evolution fucking
The main
itself,
engine
in
of
my
female
opinion.
pleasure, which is the clitoris, is basically buried treasure with map prerequisites and terms/conditions, wall of text you have to read and agree. You need to spread folds, shift skin, and sometimes ask for directions. If women had small penises instead, like literally just the externalized, it'd make so much more sense. Easy to find, easy.
Okay, Blue. If this is troubling you, I would suggest go away and come back in 5 minutes, not attacking people on the internet. He's very clearly reading this with a position of making fun of these people and these idiots and, like, bringing them down a fucking peg or 7. We've also started at the very end of a video. There's at some point probably been a disclaimer by this person. Like, I understand being mad at these views and people having them on the internet. It's fucked up that people are so dumb or misogynist or both, usually both. But we can't just be like, this person is reading something out, definitely has the same views, even if they don't, still idiotic. It's not the same as, like, platforming a TERF by continuing to play and endorse in her video games and fucking movie franchise, etc. So I understand if you need to go away for like 5 minutes and not watch the stream. But that's a little bit needlessly attacking someone that can't defend themselves.
Easy to stimulate, easy to please. No more pretending like we all instinctively know the move. Looking at you, Helen.
Who the f is Helen? Who the f is Helen?
Who is Helen and what happened on the
That
back?
girl.
It would make mutual.
There's poop on my shirt.
You have to keep going.
It would make mutual pleasure so much more straightforward and honest.
This is so gay. This is the gayest thing I've ever.
Definitely very gay.
But that's. Go, keep
Poor
going.
Helen. Ripped apart on the internet by a
It would
fucking
make
misogynist.
mutual
I
pleasure
wish
so
she had a
much
chance to punch
straightforward and
him.
honest. If a woman wants sex with me, cool, but I should not be needing a PhD in female anatomy to deliver whatever she expects me to deliver.
That's
then,
crazy.
speaking of health, vaginas are a high-maintenance liability. I don't know.
See, this is the reason why, like, ladies don't deserve to have vaginas. It's so much fucking work for them, and they're already doing the majority of all effort, ever.
Discharge, blood once a month, pH balance issues, yeast infections, bacterial vaginosis, UTIs from having sex too rough, or wiping the wrong direction. It's like maintaining a biohazard you can't even fully see. I just wash penis with soap.
I just washed penis with soap.
I'm just gonna be standing up a little bit. And
I don't think
I swear to God.
that this guy washes penis with soap.
Women had
The
external
guy's like, yep,
genitalia
some soap
like
drip
men,
passed from my
half of
fucking
the medical
shampoo.
aisle would be obsolete. Vaggies are the reason sex is less satisfying than it should be. As a straight man,
you
I want
so
to
are.
love vaginal sex. but
You
it's
strange person on the internet
Sometimes
that
it's
decided
too
it was
tight.
okay to put this on
Sometimes
Reddit.
there's no sensation. Sometimes the angle is wrong and it just hurts her. Meanwhile, if both partners had penises, you get clear stimulation, shared mechanics, and direct communication. Sex would be more mutual instead of this asymmetrical guessing game where one person is always hoping they did enough. Society would function differently and better at that because a lot of toxic gender dynamics come from the invisibility of female
Yeah, I know you
desire.
disagree with it,
If
Shadow.
women had visible arousal like a literal bulge when turned on, people might actually take their sexuality seriously. No more "she's playing hard to get" games. No more stigma around women
not
initiating.
even
If
deeper
she's
double
hard,
down on
she's
the
horny.
misogyny.
Simple, equal, transparent. That alone could kill half of patriarchy's sexual double standards. Why shame? Women's clothes are designed around hiding a secret.
What?
Pads, tampons, party liners.
That's not
Pads,
Fiesta liners.
Fiesta liners.
Oh my god, that's...
Pads, tampons, panty liners, or what it's called. They
Someone
are
call the
all
emergency
shame
therapist. This
silence.
guy
I just-
needs 100 billion
I
sessions.
just walk without having to pretend I'm shy of my anatomy. Imagine if women had external genitalia. Then there'd be no cultural obsession with tightness or virginity. No more locker room myths. Just genital equality
Oh,
out in the open.
oh my
no more
God.
euphemisms. No more taboo. Just body parts. In fact, even porn would benefit. You ever notice how weird vaginas look in porn unless the angle is just right? It's often just some weird fleshy portal.
I don't know if
and
this
the
guy's ever
camera's trying to find a
seen
way to make it
porn
look
with a
like
vagina
anything
in it.
other than what it is. So small, feminine phallus would solve that. My final thought is, I am not saying we scrap vaginas tomorrow.
Good. Just like next month. Yeah.
I'm saying if you remove emotion, social programming, and 200,000 years of conditioning, the vagina is a badly optimized interface. High maintenance, hard to navigate, and visually
Weirdo,
chaotic.
in almost
The
any other
penis,
chat,
despite
I would
its own
fucking
disadvantages,
pin that
is a
message
superior
to the top of
design.
chat.
And if women had it streamlined, sensitive, and functional, the world would be simpler, sex would be clearer, and culture would be more honest. This
Would be more honest.
This isn't about being gay, insecure, or onto some
This
shit.
is definitely
It's
about you being gay,
seeing
dude.
past the worship and calling out a flawed design when
Or
I
at the
see
very
one.
least, fucking...
The top comment says
bisexual.
Yes! Yes, thank you! Thank you!
To be clear, posting on Reddit fully optional. You don't have to.
You do not.
You don't have to post on it. This guy wrote all of this
Thank God.
by choice.
So I just need a big
So here's the thing,
That's it?
Ryoto.
and my interface.
A penis. He's
There are so many people that are in the mafia that we do not claim as our own. There's just an unreasonably large amount of people that identify as queer in some way that are like not you have a seat on this council. Wait, the council recognizes your rank as queer, but you do not have a seat on this council. Type shit. Get out. There's like that entire subsect that's like LGB no T. Get hecked on that. No. No, check your privilege. Read a history book. Like, fuck me. Not to mention all of the, like, American politicians that be so deeply in the closet that they have to lock the doors themselves. In better news, this looks so cool. Let me bigify. Nah, sometimes our siblings. Oh, this way. You can't really see the purple in this, but like it's good. I like it. I think I give this guy a tail. This one, alas, is not going to be like a keyring one because I don't trust these rings to be sturdy enough for a keyring. I'm gonna put this guy on something that you can like clip to a microphone or something else. Anyway, enough internalized, externalized, and internet misogyny. Back to the video game. Let's pick up a ball. I said I am not gonna fight you. Quick heal. Ball and 2 treasures there. Why is it, like, telling me to turn back on this route? I'm afraid of no fucking stone wall, guys. Actually, there are some men in stone wall that I'm afraid of. There's nothing here. What a waste of time. No way, Golden Shenlong. I don't want to make a wish on the 7 stars. I'm just thinking, I think this guy does better with a leaf tail, not a white bone tail. Ah, yes. The Mook. What's his name? Lump Mage. 2 attacks. Me, hero of the world, training so hard, 1 attack a turn. Always 1 attack a turn, never more than 1. Seriously, shut up, don't care. You already wasted my time on the way down to, like, the Nowhereville. Where's my chance to block his exit? Stupid centipede guys. But that's not even your real face. Oh my god, 1-7, this is fine.
Hand that over, human.
No.
Ha! You would resist. Very well. Then you shall die by my magic.
I have found an even better tail. It's a little blue flower. Look at this guy. Chat, I think I'm coming back and doing this when I'm like well over leveled for it. This is a wild abuse of like deleting the action economy just to make the fight hard. Beyond. Oh, wrong spell. Oh, no weapon shop here. We have to, yeah, down and around. What is down here? Oh, this is the person that they want to sacrifice.
Cannot do you any harm. Unsee me, I beg.
Yes, ma'am.
Farewell to home. Last glimpse of hearth and mother. Give me this at least. You are not local. Traveler, please spare my life. Tell no one of me. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay,
I swear
okay.
I will not forget your sweet compassion. I am indeed her. I was to be sacrificed. My name is Yayoi. I prepared myself. I waited to be taken. But then I noticed my bindings were loose. Freedom had knocked on my door. That was how I fled. The fiend Orochi. Yes, I can share what I know, if it will help you. It was years ago. The beast was found in a cave, to the east of here. Orochi spoke thus. Offer up your maidens' lives, or I will end you. No one could resist, therefore we do as she says. Years and years of loss. Our ruler searches. She needs to sacrifice me to protect Japan. If she learns of you, that you found me, she will rage. Flee while you still can. And the monster's there. That cursed cave to the east, you must avoid it.
Cave to the east? Got it. Small ring. Yes. So I was looking at the other dragons and I'm like, wait, I forgot I can also just do a heart. Which would definitely be easier and make a little bit more sense on this lad. Or lass, I don't know, I don't decide the dragon's gender. Oh, this one will do perfectly. Open it a little. This is like my last lavender dyed anodized one. I think I need to. Oh damn, it is just like not in there anywhere. Alright, put this on with the rest of them. And then we go off to the east. Sorry, I'm there, so connected. I'm hoping when we go out off shopping, if we end up with time, I can find just like a nice little glass bowl. Goes away. This music definitely has Kakariko Village vibes. Oh, that's pretty obviously Orochi's cave. Oh no! Oh fuck, Barry, no, don't cast Fizz on those people. What happened to, like, me not being affected by, like, those spells? Well, Leslie affected. God damn it, Good loot. This is such a change in tension? No, that's the wrong word. Resistance from the rings I was just using. We've gone from like soft aluminium to stainless steel. Ooh, big magma hands. I'm not fighting lump magicians. Nah, get out of my face. Oh, Sag. Not even worth it for the metal slimes. I might have to look, see if there's an accessory that just guarantees no conditions. Equipment. Accessories. Weightlifter's belt, strength 3. Defense ones. Personality. I have a funny feeling it's just going to be a bunch of prevention, not, no, you do not get to be statused. Lucky covers goddess ring? Spell see reduces the likelihood. Yeah, we have that on them. That's the best. Elbows. It's a bit late for light shield. We have past the need for that. No, I don't need peep. I will just open it, and if it's a canna box, I'll fight it. Any more loot down this direction? Ooh. Hello, would you like to join my monster club? Aww, Alice, what a name! Chad, I've just realized I don't think I have enough time to fight Orochi. I'm gonna head to this monster arena and see if we can do more fights in it. If not, I'm gonna find where our next city that we get to Monster Arena in is. Alright, so we do have to find a new monster city. Weapons, secrets, classes, spells, personality, maps. Monster. Monster Arena tournaments. Manos. Wayfarer's Chapel, and we go left. That shrine. D23MANOZA. I'm gonna explore these guys, see where they take me. We never did that when we found them yesterday. Olivia's Promontory. Oh wait. Hello? What do you need to speak me? We needed to get here ages ago for a monster. Underground Skyfall Call. Theory. Southwest of this location, there's a monster. Oh, no, it's right there. I was about to monster search, but we see it. Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy the pretty monster. This goes to the Wafer Shrine. Chapel. You into the chapel. Okay, thank you. I see we go around in a circle. Alright, that seems like a job for next week because chat... Wrong button. We have once again. Come to the end stream. Such business, I know, but it's okay. I'll be back in a few days. Who's hanging out that we can go say hello to? I think it's Elliot. Where did I put a space there? Chat room, I will never stop raving about how fucking amazing Elliot is. He's so cool, so like fucking advocating for everyone else's, so greatly talented at content. Other things that basically mean the same thing, all that. Come say hi to him, check out the vibes, give him the follows, all of that. And of course, Don't forget the raid message if you want it. That one, or the links to all the socials with the wholesomeness. And give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.